I won't break your heart. I'll fix it.
With YouTube Music Premium, listen ad-free, offline, and in the background. Try it free. There's more to love with YouTube Music Premium. Listen to ad-free songs and discover new.
Hey everyone! I'm gonna start this off just normally. Normal voice, you know? Before I let Rewrite take over. I'm just gonna make this very, very short and sweet. As short and sweet as I can. Oh, fuck me sideways. I've been gone this long. Hold on. There we go. Hope it didn't just switch to the fucking... my thing. Okay, sweet. Sweet. I don't know what's taking... voice mod is taking over a little bit, but, I'm gonna try and make this really short and sweet for you guys. So I'll start it off this way. And then we'll do some, Friday Night Funkin'. So... of course, I'm not starting it with my reverb, but, yeah, we're just gonna start it this way. Welcome on in, everyone, to the start of the broadcast. If you don't know who I am or what I do here on Twitch, my name is Sunny.EXE, and I promise to be the famous face of the Dragon Kingdom. I'm a variety bobtail shapeshifter yoga VTuber that does art and gaming. I guess we're gonna get into the nitty-gritty of it. I'm gonna pause the music. Once I actually can. There we go. I'm gonna pause the music so I can kind of just talk about the situation a little more. Over just kind of being like minuscule over it, you know? So until further notice, right now my roommate and I need a lot of help. So as many of you know, we are both affected by the fucking shutdown right now. And this is, well, obviously problematic. If anything, that means we don't make money. Or simply put, our money is offsite. That's the best way for me to say it, is it's offsite. And we will not see that for a good while. So this is kind of where my donation goal comes into play. A lot of you know that I have been on administrative leave for some good amount of time. It's almost been a month. Simply put, they are not communicating with me. That is another story of its own. Hold on, that is a whole nother story of its own. Just pull that all the way up, damn it. But simply put, it's a whole 4-long story. I don't know what's going on. Rewrite, can you get your hand out of my face, please? Thank you. But simply put, this situation has gone on for almost a month. And that works. But this situation has been going on for a little longer than a month. Almost a month. Sorry. Almost a month. And because of the current government shutdown, it's not just me that's affected. It's not just me, it's my roommate as well. We are both affected currently by this shutdown. This is a very hard situation for us because we live on the installation, and obviously we both go to work still. Well, me, I work. Air quotes here, work. But I don't go anywhere. I'm gonna probably use the little thing instead. Let me move this back over here. Just to make my point a little more known, I guess. Hold on. Let me fix this real quick. Fix fucking VR chat thing. Of course. This is just how I have to do things, of course. Go over here. That works. Here's my fucking game. There it is. Fuck, I keep holding the wrong. There we go. That's better. Hi, hello everyone. You beautiful face. Kind of. You can see my beautiful face. Kind of. There, now you can see my face. But yeah, this situation is, again, not just affecting me, it's affecting my roommate. There's a lot I can not say. We don't know how long it'll be until we get paid again. We don't know. This is basically what our lives are right now, is we don't know what's going on. We have zero clue about what's going on, zero clue about what's going to happen, and when this is going to end. We have no clue, simply put. And it is not obviously just me. There are a lot of people out there that are affected by the damn shutdown right now. It's not just me, it's a lot of people that are affected by the shutdown. But I have been hurting for a good minute. It's been a month of this fucking administrative leave with no answers. That's the problem, is I have no answers on why this is happening. And many of you know I do work for the government. I work directly with the children of the soldiers. Problem is that neither of us know what's going on. None of us know. And according to work, that's what they're trying to tell me too. Simply put, I'm gonna do this so y'all can see like my hand expressions, because we all know I'm expressive with my hands when it comes to using VR chat models. um, but simply put, none of us know what's going on. Not even my work can tell me anything, obviously, according to them. This is the biggest air quotes I can give here. But the problem is they're saying I'm getting paid, but on another hand, I've already had a situation before where I didn't get paid. So I don't know what to trust right now. But that's not the point of this, goal. The point of this goal is currently because not just myself, my roommate is affected by the shutdown very severely. That, yeah, it's basically to a point where both of us need to stream in order to raise rent. But there's not a lot that we can do. Obviously, my mental health is pretty zero. I have been streaming for the past while, every fucking day, and I'm getting tired. It's draining. It's actually draining me. And I'm also having to worry about my partners right now, hoping they're okay and everything. So I have just a whole lot on my plate. But obviously, there's just not a lot I can do. So this is like one of the times where I'm even like, I have to ask for help in order to not just support myself, but also support my roommate and avoid the risk of going homeless. We don't need that. Our rent is $1,900. And yes, you heard me correctly. That is including our utilities and everything. We don't even pay for the utilities. That's included with our rent. Simply put, the simplest matter on this is affecting us to a point where I am mentally draining myself. I have been streaming for the past almost month-ish, basically under stress. And this is where, like, I am getting so tired. It's not even just me. My roommate is also dealing with this shit too. There's just a lot I can't talk about. There's not a lot I know. But all I can say is this is really affecting the both of us. Because we have nothing. He's going to work still without getting paid. I'm going to work still without getting paid. Both of us still need to make money for rent. And I would like to avoid the possibility of going homeless. I would really like to avoid that. My roommate has not experienced that. On the other hand, I have. I will state this now. No one deserves homelessness. And it is not a nice feeling. It is one of the worst feelings I could ever say. And right now, one of my pretty good friends is homeless, living in a hotel. I was the same fucking way. I was living in a hotel. Well, a motel, but point still stands. I was living in one. For, I believe, for like 3 months. 3 months that I was living there. And it was one of the worst experiences ever. I am pretty positive there are people in chat too that can say that that was the worst experience ever. That is a bigger story. That is a story I don't want to go into. The problem is, because we are on this shutdown, we still are unfortunately expected to pay rent. Albeit they've kind of given us little bits of like, you're not gonna have to deal with late fees, which helps us and all, but maybe you should just put it to the point where it's like, oh, this shutdown is affecting a lot of people. Maybe we shouldn't charge for rent. Like, not free living, but like, hey, just to give y'all time and make sure y'all don't go homeless, don't worry about rent and such. Clearly, that's not happening. Clearly. But simply put, we need help. We need help. Severely. So, in place during this time, I have my coffee set for our emergency goal. To hopefully make 1900 by the end of the month. Even if we don't make the full 1900, just anything right now is helping us. I'm going to state this right now because I have had people think that I am begging. No. If you can do it and you feel like doing it, please consider helping us out. This is not a requirement. This is completely optional. This is completely optional. But I can only talk about my experience with being homeless. I can only talk about my experience with dealing with this. I can only talk about my experiences. So this is where I am asking for help as much as possible. Whatever people can do to help us will be more than anything. Even if it means that you can just spread it around. Spreading the word is more helpful than people think. It helps more than people think. If you cannot donate, if you do not feel like donating, that is perfectly okay. That is perfectly okay. But if you can spread the word, that would help. I'm gonna be honest right now, before stream, I fucking was bawling because I'm dealing with this stress of having to worry about the rent, worry about making money for the both of us. My hand didn't go up there. But making money for the both of us. So that way we don't go homeless. So this is just the point and factor where I'm like, okay, you need to get off your ass and fucking help. What? The fuck? Here, chat, really? Right in the middle of me talking? Fucking really? Thanks. Thanks. Thanks, VR chat. That's great. That's great that you fucking do that shit. That's great. Okay. I'm collected. As collected as I can be right now. As collected as I can be right now, at least. As collected as I can be. Let me just say it like that. As collected as I can be. Obviously, I say if you can help, that would be so, I would appreciate it so much right now. I know it doesn't, like, you can hear my voice is just more strained than normal. I am very strained. I am very stressed. Should be clear, this is not the usual happy-go-lucky yokai that you're always speaking to every fucking day. That's clear and obvious. I can't be positive right now. I cannot be positive. Especially with this fucking shutdown affecting us so severely. I don't think that people realize how bad this is making things. Because some of my friends have to go to work as well. I expect no fucking payment. said, this is why I have been streaming almost every fucking day, non-stop, for the past whenever I felt like a month. Because this shit, this is fucking real. So hello, Setu. Welcome on in. I do apologize if I sound like really, really out of it. It's just right now is a clusterfuck. That's how I'm gonna say it. Is a clusterfuck. Like, I can't even be my joking self right now. I can only be so joking until matters come up. That is why I'm like, this is where I have to be like, I have to put my foot forward. I'll hydrate in a second, Kieran. Thank you for the hydrate. My roommate has also been streaming. Pretty rarely, but he's still trying to get back into streaming as well. Because it's not just me that's streaming right now. Well, he's out, but he's also been streaming to help us as well. To make rent, to not have to worry about possibility of going homeless. Just everything. I don't want to think about that again. Because I don't. I don't want to think about going homeless again. I don't. I know, hon, and I really appreciate you so much for trying your hardest. I really do. This is just really hard, guys. I can't stay positive. I can't. It's just really hard. Not just for myself, but for my roommate as well. Like Liz said, he's literally been coming forward for me when I'm not streaming. And fucking streaming for me, which I didn't ask him to. He fucking did it by choice. He didn't do it by my choice. He did it by his own choice, man. Fucking hell. I feel so bad that I can't do anything in return. I feel really terrible. I can't do anything in return for anyone who does choose to donate. Help us. This is just a lot. This really is. I just want this to be over. That's all I want at this point. It's just for this to be over. I don't want this any longer, but I have to do this. I don't really ever stream for the money. I've always streamed just to showcase fun. But having to think in that mindset recently, I'm just like, come the fuck on. Thanks. Thanks for... That's why I haven't been streaming for the past maybe week or two. Because I've had no strength. I've had no fucking strength. I hadn't wanted to stream because it lost what it was to me. A place to have fun. It lost what it was to me when I had to think in the mindset of I have to stream to make sure that we don't go homeless. And I'm not gonna lie, it's the worst thought ever. Especially when you don't like asking for help. You were always taught to fucking not ask people for help when you need it. Which is what I went through the majority of my life. When I started streaming, that's when I started learning it was okay. But even I still hate it. Sorry, I haven't been reading the chat. I'm sorry. Iron, I love you to death, but I really wish you didn't play that during the conversation we were having. Lots of love to you, honey, but I really wish you didn't do that. Especially during a very serious conversation. But hi, Iron, welcome on in. You're not in trouble, don't worry, but I'm just letting you know. I'm just letting you know. You're good. You're good. I'm just letting you know that right now is just... I'm trying to make sure nothing is played while I talk about the situation at hand. Because I have been really open. As much as I can about what's going on. But not just myself anymore is affected. Sinzin is also affected by the shutdown. He's expected to go to work and fucking expect no pay until later, until this shutdown is over. That's not helping us. It really isn't. Look at all the people that have to still go to work and are not expecting paychecks. That have to fucking push off rent, mortgage, all that shit because of a fucking... There's a fucking president that can't get his head out of his ass. I'm gonna be the one to say it. I don't like getting into politics. Trust me, I hate it. We are in a fucking time where we have a president that can't get his head out of his ass. And this is the second time. I said I don't like getting into politics. But this is where I'm like, I have to talk about it. I hate him. To a pure fucking T. Let me go back through chat. I just don't need to read. Hi, Lit. Hello, Setu. Welcome on in. I'm not okay. I'm really not. It is not. I'm not okay. I am at one of the lowest points where I could ever be in right now. I really am. I'm at one of the lowest points that I never thought I would get to again. It has been forever since I last got to that low. Friend of mine works for DOC, told me the issues about it, sympathize. And I'll go get water in a second, Karen. No, it's fine. We all have our days and I'm here if you need someone to lean on. Thou must be hydrated for the tears that thou will weep. Trust me, I just want this to be over. I really do. Fox has been trying. Like I said, I really appreciate you for everything you've done, sweetheart. Because you really helped me as much as you can. It's really... I don't think I would have kept streaming. I would have stopped. I really would have. I would have fucking graduated. I would have stopped streaming, and I would not be your guys' streamer, your guys' comfort streamer anymore, because I can't take it. You're doing incredible, Pop. I keep pushing forward and persevering. You will find a way, Sunny. You will find a way. You're doing all that you can, which is more than enough. It doesn't feel like it. It really doesn't. I feel like I'm failing my roommate. I'm failing you guys. It feels like a fucking failure. Everything right now just makes me feel like a failure. And it's okay, Iron. You didn't know. It's fine. Life will be us down. Life will become complicated. You will get through it. Every single person you know will get through. Kieran, just being there to just keep me from being low is more than appreciative. Even if I feel like this. I really wish there was so much more I could do. And my fucking fiance feels the same fucking way. All of my partners have been hearing about me struggling with rent. Struggling and trying to fucking make payments on time as best as possible. All of my partners have been hearing how bad I've been struggling since everything happened. All of them wish they could do so much more. I just wish I could move you and Simpson out here with me. Trust me. I really wish I could move my fucking partners out to me as well. I was literally talking to Ravi about if he thought about moving. But I gave him the suggestion of him moving in with me. But that's why I love this man. I love him so much for this. He will not do it until a visit has happened, which I completely understand why. Kieran, you remember your ex-father, not Sensen before him, right? Or do you just again choose to forget about him? I'll take that as a yeah, you choose to forget about him. I'm gonna talk about this actively on stream. Because this is something I never talked about. He manipulated me very severely. It's fine. I'm just not gonna use name. If you know, you know is basically the simple point. you know who I'm talking about, you know. Just don't say name. For privacy reasons. Tenzin isn't here. Seffi's asleep behind me. Because I guess she didn't sleep well last night. But he manipulated me to the point where he was trying to ask me for money when I was making like some money with Twitch. He kept asking me constantly for money because he would blame me. He would blame me for his financial issues. Ask me and beg me for money. Fucking thanks, Twitch. I do apologize to anyone who was affected by the ad break while I was in the middle of talking. But to simply put it, luckily I'm not shrimping. Thank you for the posture check. And I'll stretch in a sec. But simply put, he would fucking be like, oh, you make money because you were in school at the time. Like, yeah, I was in school and I could make a little extra money, but that still went towards me getting groceries and everything. But he was like, you'd love me so much better if you gave me some money too. And would try to manipulate me into believing his financial problems were mine. He would manipulate me into thinking that he was gonna move out with me. To top it all off, this is something I can't say on stream, but I can try to simplify it as best as possible. And I've told Blaze about this, so she knows what's wrong here. I actually also told Raffi, so he knows as well. He threatened things that I have gone through. Threatened very severe, traumatic things that I have gone through. Things that no one fucking deserves. And I'm gonna say it now. At the time, I was very unsure if I was fucking feminine or not. But he would fucking be like, you'll always be my baby girl and Shit. Ah. I never respected my trans mask days. Or respected my masculine days. There is so much that happened behind the streams. Or behind the scenes when you guys, obviously, like a lot of y'all were here for this. There was a lot of shit that happened behind the scenes. That really wasn't okay. Trust me, there's a lot I could fucking say. But because a lot of it is against terms of service, I'm not. Even my own fucking kid had went through shit with him. My own kid. My own... At this point, Kieran treats me more like his father than an online father. I'm gonna fucking say it. And I've known Kieran for a good amount of time. I'm not gonna, because of, for legal reasons and for reasons of this stream is obviously not fully 18 plus, but we respect our minors here. Please don't say your age for when we met each other, Kieran. Either way, I met them through their old alias when I knew them as Aura. Please don't call them that. That's fucking rude. Don't dead name them. Trust me, I don't like it. 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 I hate dead naming. But I was like, I will always know Kieran as Kieran, no matter what. Even in the old names. Even in the old days. I never was, I rarely ever thought of the name after Kieran changed. Trust me, I hate it to a T. But either way. Sorry, I'm texting Sins and he keeps texting me. What I'm going to do, the change was the best thing I have ever treated myself with, lol. That is exactly the case. When I finally came out as transgender, that was one of the best things I could have ever said. When I came out as gender fluid, I knew something was wrong. I am still gender fluid. But I do not use she, her pronouns. I'm fucking going to show y'all this. For the sake of fucking everything. Because we do not tolerate this. At all. In this kingdom. I'm gonna show you guys this real quick. And then I have to take a break because I have to help Sensen real quick with something. Where is it? I'll probably have to pull up a new one. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. But a lot of y'all have not seen the fucking true version of Sunny. Some people have seen it because you're in my server. But some of y'all haven't. I am very fucking thankful for the artist. I am fucking thankful for Vex for making this piece for me back when I commissioned it, when everything was okay. Somewhat. I fucking will say it here. Because I know if we have people who don't respect this, trust me, you will not be fucking around. I'm gonna put this over here for a sec so I can shrink it down. And I'm gonna move the capture for VR chat over here because it'll make things better for me. I'm showing this for the reason of you better respect, obviously not just my fucking pronouns, but my family's fucking pronouns too. My friends' fucking pronouns. My partners! Thank you for showing your lurker paws. This community does not accept transphobia. I'm gonna state it now. Because this is blatantly fucking obvious. If I ever see it around, you're no longer welcome. We do not accept transphobia. We do not accept biphobia. We do not expect. We do not respect any of it. And if you ever come around me and disrespect my fucking pronouns, you are gonna learn very fucking quickly. I do not tolerate transphobia. I do not tolerate biphobia. I do not tolerate any fucking transphobes. I don't tolerate it. So you better learn fucking quickly that I go by he, they pronouns. I do not go by she, her. I am fucking trans, and I'm fucking proud of it. And if you ever think it's right to tell someone to do unspeakable things just because they're transgender, newsflash, you're in the fucking wrong. You're gonna learn very fucking quickly. When I come back, I should be more level-headed. Should be. There are no good boyfriend models, to be fair, in VR chat. Let's be honest. Like, there are some good ones, but not all of them. I need to go help my roommate. Because he just went and helped us partly with food. Because we were running low. Also, hi, Knight. Sorry, I was getting to that. Shut up. You know how you've been. I've seen you. I've seen you there, sir. So don't you start with me. Don't you start with me on that. Yeah, I'm deafened for lit because I realized he joined voice chat and I've been deafened the whole fucking time. There we go. I will be back in about maybe, let's just say 15-20 minutes. However long it takes, just so I can help him get the stuff inside and everything. And then after I come back, I'll be good. This has almost been an hour and a half that we've been streaming, dealing with that, talking about that situation, for most of it. Really, I could always be in that case. You know that. I'm aware. Then at that point, I will turn on the voice mod so that way Rewrite can kind of come out and play. Play, air quotes. When I come back, we'll be playing some Friday Night Funkin'. We are going to be doing the Versus Retrospector mod, which is the part 2 of that, which I've really enjoyed. Late got me into playing it, and which fuck him royally for that. Royalty jokes. Royalty jokes. The fucking soundtrack has really been fucking. I'm not gonna lie. I'm going to put it on my FNF playlist over putting on Dead Fine. Well, I might go ahead and just run Dead Fine, but go ahead and put it on the playlist so I can recycle through the playlist at least. But get up, stretch, do what you need to do. I will be back in a bit.
I won't break your heart. I'll fix it.
Smoking.
No, Mario, I'm not gonna tell.
Yeah, you better not, or I'll kick your
Hey, bro, how you
ass.
doing?
Just keep your mouth shut, scrote. Here come the guys.
I'm okay. I'm a little bit worried considering so ultimately, I am just trying my best to do what I can. I already did the share chat thing.
You dumbass.
Never mind, there we go. Never mind.
Who's my boss, the fucking idiot?
Yeah, I'm just generally... I'm taking like a small break. I'll take the headpats with me. You said in my thing that I do. Anyways, yes, thanks for that. But at the minute I am just... I guess I'm just kind of trying to deep stress, I guess. I'm not sure what the word is here. Oh, he left. Of course he did. Of course he leaves before the actual song starts. Of course. That's just really rude of him. Let's try this again. Who dares to face the fox up? Who dareth face the fox up? Who dareth? Also, hi Knight. I can see you in Bean's chat. Hello. Hello. Just checking how I sounded was all. Oop, got a challenger. There you go.
No, 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 no,
Leave
no,
me out
no,
on the
no.
floor, Leave me out on the floor. Leave me out on the floor. Meow, 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 meow. 36% on their accurate on their ratio. Okay. Well then, let's wish them luck, I suppose. If I pick a standing song though, that's gonna be really annoying. I don't like. Yes, Knight. Moo. Good job. Good job, Knight. You do moo. Is it this stage in particular that's glitched? Slightly? Or is it like or is it certain songs? No, okay, it's just. It's just. That's, for the record, everybody, that's what I do when it's FNF based in combat by FNF. I test a person's skill first. Yeah, I'll run the notes in this household, thank you very much. I run the rhythm stuff in here. I said that because I'm pretty good at rhythm games. Hey, how you doing? You alright, Levy? Be glad you almost didn't twist your ankle. I'm not! Okay. Just, okay. They're going too slow again. Okay. Do proceed? Oh, okay. Well, don't do that, Bein. I hear that hurts. You shouldn't twist your ankles. Yes, I'm fine with that. I don't think V2 is on this vote. Is on this Roblox game just yet. However, I can play that. It's just sort of giving up at the end of this. They had every chance of actually doing something, of getting there. They had every chance to get there. They chose not to. When you say also Bein, when you say after, do you mean like after the song or like after I'm done like with the Roblox like this? I'm just asking out of curiosity's sake. That song, okay. Yeah, we can do that. Hold on a second. Load it up. Up there. There we go. Right. I know that I've done the main story. Let's look on side stories. Oh yeah, screenshot. Oopsie. Okay. Because that's a really annoying song for me. Expect the notes to keep moving for the song. It's fine, oh, it's in the category.
3, 2, 1, go.
Thank you for reminding me, Bein.
3, 2, 1, go.
you have to leave, then you can come back to streaming in a minute. You can come back to it, dude. Yay, thanks for that upload. Yeah, that's fine, B. That's fine. A little B out of that. That's fine, I suppose. Now we do the same thing again, but with Sakurama. God damn it. For the record, I'm not going to read the dialogue, I am just going to let y'all read it. Oh, yeah, okay, fine, I'll read it. I'm on high alert right now. Rumor has it we might get invaded by outsiders. Why are you still here anyways? I thought you were gambling, grabbing purses or something. It wasn't until they started flying everywhere like crazy. Not my fault. With a giant rift in the sky. Also, you're a moth, why don't you just fly? That is a good question, actually. Why don't you just fly? I have standards. No, you don't. It's not seeing happy about that. Yay, the crystals are going back to the ground. Thank you, Zerky. Yeah, now get out of there. Got a job to do. God damn it, Saki. Woman, go back to your brothel. I don't know why the dog's barking downstairs. Storm. Ah hell, one of the void's portals must have taken me here. I swear that portal like sent me to the crystal correctly. The crystal lair. Hello, Mr. Hydra. Wait, what the? Holy fluff, Retro, I forgot you could do this. Kick ass. Why aren't you talking? Hungry? That feeling. Sometimes when I'm starving, I get really quiet and try to hunt for prey. First, let's calm down that form of yours with some screaming. After that, I'll void hop to find you a nice big tasty meal. Deal? I'll take that as a yes. You'd be as big as him if I don't eat for weeks. No, you probably couldn't.
3, 2, 1, go.
still kept above 90, so that's something. That's something. SF, that's pretty good actually. That's really good. I just want to be an eepy little robot, okay? Let me know. I want to be an eepy robot. heck was that?
What's cracking, little fuckers?
Come here, who goes there?
It's not good. Hi.
I know you. What brings you into my little ensemble?
The fact that you guys were here and I wanted to say hi. I also saw FNF, so.
Yeah, I'm the one playing it, but it's if you're watching it from the screen.
Let's see. Not editing.
I'm playing retrospective because I was told to.
I'm gonna be pulling up a cutie rewrite here in a second.
Playing with everything from the radar.
Oh, God damn it. Nani?
No, just the dialogue between these two. You fall again, I'm not letting you out.
I'm gonna switch headsets. Give me 1 second.
Take your time, Maggie.
Okay, hello. Hi. Like the muff came off of my really nice headset, so I have to jury-rig it to get it to stay on right.
Okay.
It depresses me greatly.
Big depression. He's so sad.
It's a sad day for Rain.
Retro, you don't even want to know what the wife does in her spare time. Bless you.
Arigato.
Don't push it.
3, 2, 1, go.
Don't you call me a good boy, you stupid moth. I was doing the Roblox version earlier. And you asked me to
Bitch.
That's all good to go. What's first? The one I want to play, I think I need to load something into it, and I'm trying to figure out if it's got its own executable or not.
What, in terms of FNAF or?
Yeah, it's a remake of the QT mod, the rewired version.
Mm-hmm. Bee taxes weren't so kind. Yippee! Food has been replenished in the house. Hooray! Hooray for food! Hooray!
We like food in this house.
Food in the house is good. It's what keeps people alive. I hope. Screw this, I'm breaking character for a second. Why is this song still in the mod? Over 100 playable tracks and you still choose to keep this in. It's legacy content. No, it isn't. It's... No, it is not.
What song is it?
It's literally just called Retro. It was my first composition for an FNF mod and it sounds bad. People still really like it. Also, B just goes, "Oh, hi, Naki Bear, where did you get in here?" Literally a couple minutes ago.
If they've been speaking, I haven't heard. Oh, chat. There it is.
Yeah, chat. Hello, we are streaming, you know.
Yeah, I know. I was just wondering where it was.
I do not understand some people.
I've been here for like 2 minutes, give or take.
Me too, Retro. Me too. I also do not understand some people. 3 years worth of new music in this one, and people still think this one is somehow the best. That's a different song.
I know that reference.
I would hope you would. Apparently Bean's watering over croissants. do you mean, hey? I'm just reading what you said. Unlike you, I like French food. I never stated I didn't like the French food, for goodness sake. I do like when my voice slowly turns into my second phase. Near the end of the song. He loves it! He loves it, guys! No, I don't like the people. I don't like the people of the French.
You said it in a much nicer way than I would have.
I don't like the people. I don't care for everything else. Point still stands. No, it does not. Even Retro is saying I didn't say that.
Man, I just gotta wait for that to load.
Go to the next one. Get out of here. I'll play this one. Oh. How the heck would you have said it, Ducky? That's a good question. How would you have said it?
You don't want to know.
No, I really do. Please, go on. We're all ears.
I'm good. I'm gonna play rewrite now.
Okay. Also, Naki's doing rewrite, Bein. Naki's doing rewrite. What the heck? What the hell?
La 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 la. Excuse me.
Naki, you fucking brat! How the fuck would you have said it?
Jesus Christ, Bein.
Be not afraid, it's all okay. Let's play a game for one time's sake.
How would you have said it, you fucking brat?
No, I can't. It's something I can't say on Twitch.
Then you can DM it to me. Stairs. So if you were doing rewrite, you should have fucking started telling me, and I would have fucking brought it up. Bitch.
Hey, I'm the one that's doing the one that you requested it, Bein.
You fucks.
You shot insanity. You're so watching silence. So I got nothing. Don't give a chance. Insanity. It's like floating on air. So I got nothing. Tell me if it's so carefree.
Damn, salty.
I know I missed one note right in the beginning because it was an awkward fucking lag. Yep, one miss. Depression.
Naki's just depressed over one note.
I missed one note. I'm a terrible video gamer.
Shut up, 1. 2. DM it to me.
I don't know why, but I thought for some reason I heard Bein just say, "Shut up, woman." Probably misheard it, but it's kind of quiet. It was supposed to be a fight to the death. I was going to, but I noticed you pulling your punches. Same goes for you. Let me guess, afraid of what will happen if you injure me, so is it you? Yep, pretty much. We know you. Yeah, I think so.
Hit it!
The one there, everyone sees supposed to be a picture of one.
Oh, I lagged. Cringe.
Congrats. Congrats. Just so proud of you. Miku here. What's up, boy? You're being stared at.
Yeah. Hold on, what?
You're being stared at. Also, why is Hatsune Miku here?
I did say I was running notes.
She did, actually. Yes, Hatsune Miku is in the bar with us!
Hatsune Miku!
What Mr. Gear is discussing behind us right now. A collaboration, perhaps?
Oh, you're
yes,
good.
I guess we'll never know.
Didn't you know Miku is boyfriend's sister?
You're being photographed.
Oh, I gotta forward. I'm gonna forward something to you guys into the voice call channel. It's a good, I promise.
Still concerned. Apparently he's asking if you're going to play the questions.
If it's before 7, yes. It is 3:10 for me right now. I have a prior commitment that has been running for a couple of weeks now. It's a Sunhaven save, multiplayer save. I forgot how to say Sunhaven
That
for a
explains why
second.
Miku was there.
Yeah, no, I have a weekly Sunhaven collab. I won't be streaming on my end tonight like I normally do, but I'm still gonna be present. I'll pause that for a second. It's about to die. Okay, I'm back.
Hi, pal.
Big mad. Then you can run and you can, cause the bike never dies. You can run and you can hide. Your spirit leave your body. I am God and you're my body. I will take you my hand and I'll leave you without word. Hide and seek, you can see, boyfriend is no match for me. You're just energy forward through the screen, I can't see more. There's those notes, it's so fun, Sonic likes to see you run. Everything again.
That's it. Sing your heart out there, man. Sing your heart out. Shouldn't have said that.
On a Friday night. We're dead. Where did I find that fucking... Where did I put that video?
World of Light intro cutscene is back all these times because escape attempt here is they being stupid. Was gonna have gotten away? Should they have gotten away? In some cases, the answer ended up being surprising. Let's get into it. There aren't because you know, heading in, there's a lot of bravado. Everyone's feeling pretty good at the gap. I've spent so much time scenes in the this say, fine, he's still gonna get hit. It doesn't really matter how fast you are if there's just nowhere to go. Replace 500 baseballs with giant evaporating beam godlike slade everything. And we never get interact with the wild incarnation of Link, and like with many incarnations.
Nani, what?
On Bean's end, your video.
Oh. Oops. Well, now. Thank you for the heads up. Not download. I was trying to find my save to watch later button.
So clearly, clearly pressing play is not the answer to that problem. I get I'm being a smart ass about it, but I really don't get it. Hey, hey Monokuma, why are you over here? These shades protect their eyes from the bright ceiling lights. They also wear them to look cool. Featuring samples of a rather bleak universe of killing one another inside a school. Oh god, that's why Monokuma is in here! What else can punk without smart killing mastermind with their antics? Or with the end of them? Maybe that bear is convincing them to enroll in their school. I would hope not! Well, this marketplace, I'm sure they'll be fine whatever they decide on.
3, 2, 1, go.
Monokuma, do not be recruiting these two. It's not worth it. It's not worth trusting these two. Since they prefer the spooky month, they don't prefer killing. Oxocrats. Hello, Mikey. Hello. Oh, you know what? Yeah, that's good. We'll do this. Hey, Naki.
Stop.
You wanna listen to Triple Trouble?
I've heard Triple Trouble 100 times. Is it gonna be something different?
I don't know. Yes, you see Skin and Pump for a spooky month, and also EXE for also some reason. Watch it, what have you done? Oh, Jesus Christ! Jesus Christ, what the hell is this?
3, 2, 1, go.
What the hell? Yeah, what the hell am I looking at here?
I'm experiencing peak in real time. Do I have the weekend update? Do I have the weekend, like, patch?
That's not I don't know if Lucky's watching this. I think she's half paying attention.
No, I'm listening.
Wait, is that aimed at me or is that aimed at Naki?
On a Friday night yet.
Me, okay.
3, 2, 1, go.
Thumb is now achy slightly. What's up, Pete? Sorry, Lotta.
So we have online activities. We can flush them out.
I missed a lot of the chat because I was welcome to Dribble Trouble. Where basically, expect your hands to be broken slightly. Well, at least it didn't put that. I'll see myself out. Oh, heart base. Yes, let's do this one. Let's get some stuff in the air. Let's get some stuff in here. Where the hell is Mister? I'm starving. What the heck is it? Why are you in here? Wait, is it gonna do the remix or the cover remix of Ace and Retro doing Heart Bass? Oh, I really hope that's the case. Relax, I'm sure he's busy. He is just one ghost after all. 5 whole. Really, you can't even wait 5 minutes without complaining. God damn it.
Sounds like Retrospector.
Yeah, sounds about right. You really are the opposite of patience, aren't you? Hey, don't bring my sister into this! Oh wow, look at the hill behind us. They're so adorable. Oh great, it makes her add a dress code or something. You shouldn't need to worry about it, you're fine. Sure, you're a bit large, but you're fine. Pulse check, okay. Hydrate, yeah, I did get more. And a stretch. Yay, headbats. Yay! Give me the headbats.
Bottom.
No, go to hell. Just no, go to hell. Doesn't matter. This would have been the first time we should have a 5-star restaurant with casual on top. Infernal Lord, don't remind me. Never again.
That's Daddy's good boy for hydrating and doing his
shut up as well. I knew it was coming, so that's why I prepared myself in case. Wait. I'm just gonna stop talking.
3, 2, 1, go.
I was right.
Lit, you know you're still Daddy's good boy for doing your much necessary stuff. You're a good boy for doing your hydration. And you're such a good boy for doing your stretches. So yes, for being a good boy, all the headbats.
you start on this?
No, Mikey. You gotta do it like this. Who's daddy's good boy?
No, bad.
You're such a good boy.
Bad.
Bottom.
Hey, Naki Bear, feel free to tease him too. You call him a good boy. Because he is.
I just realized you play with up scroll. That's it for
Why, calling you a good boy is gonna distract you? I thought you wanted praise, babe.
Full combo. Screw you, Bein, for that. Screw you, screw that dude, and screw everybody else who tried to distract me.
Yeah.
Mikey,
Yeah.
I will hunt you down.
Thank you,
Swear to
Mikey.
God.
Yeah, I did want a good boy. And I mean, I earned him.
I will hunt you down. I mean, sir.
I mean, I did want a good boy. And I'm pretty positive I got my good. I'm pretty positive my good boy just wanted all to be praised, not didn't he?
I getcha!
Mikey, you can't hunt down the leader of the Fox Council, otherwise there would be no Fox Council left. I'm taking you all with me.
I run my own Fox Council. I don't know what you want.
Lit.
I'm gonna mute
Hey, Lit.
you. I will mute you, V. I will not hesitate. Why is Monokuma?
You can't mute me in my own server, bitch.
Why is Monokuma?
They can client-side mute you.
But still,
Yeah,
Lit.
Anyways, back to what I was doing.
Lit. My good boy.
Okay, so we have Heavy and we have Monokuma for some reason. Why? Why is there a Tetris block here?
You mean you don't fuck with Heavy?
Question. Why is there a Tetris? Hold up. Why was there a Tetris block in there?
Don't worry about it.
I'm not worried. I'm just ridiculously confused.
3, 2, 1, go.
Lit, you fucking bitch! Did you mute me?
Yes, I did. Thanks for noticing. I knew what you were gonna do. I hadn't loved
I'm
it.
still gonna do this. My good boy.
I'll do what I can to make you mine.
You can't mute me, or else you're gonna be a naughty boy. And might I remind you that you just want praise? Looks at the fox sound. But you know you can't stop me from that. stretching that box. You stop.
Straighten that box.
I said, yes, be a good boy and let me see you stretch and straighten that back in your box.
That explains why Heavy's here. Because the relays.
And if you don't, I'll punish you off stream.
You cut it with the voice.
What?
Cut it with the voice.
No. You know there's only one way to make me do that.
My back is straight in my feet. I'm aware Naki's not on screen, unless you want me to put the group one up. Unless you want to be out of my box in the group one, Naki will remain off screen. Because I don't have individual PNG tubers. I just have the group, and then I have the individual. Oh, hi, Gabby. What are you doing here? Russian hard bass. Features a melody very nostalgic to the video game The large microwave sandwich couldn't make it around this time. Oh, great.
3, 2, 1, go.
Board. Why am I being hit?
Get in, bitch. We're going to therapy.
I don't wanna. Thank you very much.
3, 2, 1, go.
Get in, bitch. We're going to therapy. Get in, bitch. We're going to therapy.
Iron God. Yeah.
I think you are going now, dude. You can get this.
I am, in fact, a god.
You keep carrying yourself.
What do you mean keep telling yourself that? That is literally what I am.
Tell yourself that you are God.
I'm gonna kill you. Don't make me call up my grandpa. My grandfather is Zeus.
Does he know Thor? Does he know Thor then? Can I get his autograph? I'm well aware of that. Well aware of Hey guys.
Sonic and Tails!
Why are Sonic and Tails here? Gabby, you have an answer to this? Why are Sonic and Tails here, Gabby? Look, Sonic and Tails are above the text bar.
If you keep going, Knuckles might be there too.
Maybe. The best for Tails. Yes, exactly. Wait a second. It appears they might be setting off on an icy mountain area after this. Oh, well, that just gave it away. Good lucky 3 actually means Knuckles is here.
3, 2, 1, go.
I don't know what Knuckles is in here.
I called it!
Wait a second. Well, did you see the monitor there, Nucky?
No, I'm
3,
doing
2,
a chart of my
1,
own.
go.
It's the skiing level from some of the...
Oh, Ice Cap Zone. Yeah, no, Ice Cap Zone. Probably some grape juice. 1 grape juice.
Or maybe he's just eating fragments of
No, it might just be straight up grapes. Because the kid does like grapes.
Oh, it's the shoe.
Let's see what you got for the dog. I remember correctly, this was on the I'm coming. What's up?
Question, Ted. I think Tails is different as well. I'm thinking it's just a ball. hate myself for doing this. Let's do a retro remix first, Genocide. Here you go, Pete. Oh, hello, Tabby. The fearsome foursome have arrived. Yeah, that's decent. Is it true that there's my finger's broken. Hey, Becky, hand me your fingers so I can break I don't want to break my fingers. I need them. I need them to do things.
I love the retrospective mix of this song. I just realized that's what was playing.
Jag, you underestimate how many times I've played Rhythm Games.
I want to play Tricky now.
Painfully, that's how.
I missed the note, I'm bad.
3, 2, 1, go!
Thanks for that, bro.
I missed the note, I'm bad. Ah, cringe. I'm missing notes. I'm bad I keep missing notes. I'm bad again.
I'm not interested in your fantasies. Please do not visit again, or I will get my sentinels to escort you off the premises. It takes a lot for the Infernal League of Lust to say something like this to a customer. What did you do exactly? Well, that's not my name. Let's start with Dubstep Remix.
3, 2, 1, go.
Let's see, how much do let's see how much I'm able to hate myself and not suffer. Hyper Jacks. I love Hyper Jacks and my very aggressive, tricky song. I was doing expurgation on the hardest difficulty possible. It hurts. I was almost
Oh, speaking of expurgation, it's on this one as well. Pick a remix. Retro or classics? One Naki. Pick.
Oh, Retrospector. Of course. I'm not.
You just want to see me suffer, don't you?
Oh, of course I do.
What the hell is that guy there?
It's Big Daddy.
And the person next to him?
From fucking... What's it? Fucking, the Bioshock. Killer.
I own that? That's cool.
I don't know that one either.
Yeah, I don't know that part, so I don't really play it.
I'm honestly just waiting for all of Pibby's to be done before I touch it again. I played the 1.0. I'm honestly just waiting for Pibby's to be done at this point.
I don't think it will be done. I still like I saw it. I don't own the mod though, that's the problem. Unfortunately don't own the mod. Why is Rex so fast? In that case, why is Rex here?
Hold on, I'm killing people.
Oh no, just here for
hello, Pico.
Where's my son? People practice this one time.
Oh, 1 second, Lid, I can't hear you. I'm doing a really fucking hard chart.
No, I'm just talking to us. I'm just reading the dialogue.
Okay.
So Shrek dude is here. Close enough, let's start. Alright, cool.
3, 2, 1, go.
Do you have, really? I only got a C on that? That's so ass. I was wondering.
What are you doing?
Renee and Darnell.
Oh, what? He's just doing regular.
This is, FNF versus.
3, 2, 1, go.
Darnell and whatever. I was gonna ask, does this one have accelerant on it, the one you're doing right now?
I think it does. I'll check off this one.
Damn it! Fuck. I missed it yet. Thunderstorm's a good one. It's like it's relatively easy, but like it has just enough challenge to keep you on your toes.
And as you just finished that sentence, I don't know. Great. Thanks, Naki. Just had to say something, Naki. Just had to jinx me.
I'm trying to gas you up, Lit. Fuck off. Listen, I'm your dodging bullets. You do fucking you do unfair to accelerant. See how you fare.
Why would my nose not go into it? Hello?
Concentrate! No!
Never played this one. Let's see how it goes. Accelerant.
Accelerant is not on this one. So.
That's... Oh,
there's Hell Clown, there's not Accelerant.
Tricky on a Friday night yet.
What about, fucking... Oh, hey, Manifest, that's a good one. What's it called? What's the other tank spot? Gunpowder? I think it's called? It's another Hank song.
Songs are annoying. Any others?
Ew, up scroll. I can't play that.
Hi, Sans. Hey Naki, you want to take this one for me?
Indie Cross, that's what I'm looking for.
Hey, Naki.
Yeah, I see it. I have your screen share pulled up.
You wanna take this one for me?
What do you mean?
You wanna take this on for? Do you wanna take this on for me? Sounds is looking very determined, shall we say?
Get freaky on a Friday night yet.
Why'd you jump?
I don't know. Also, why is Megan? That was just. Who's the blue-haired lady? Oh, we did find someone who sounds similar to her. Not 1 to 5. There was a lot of drama involving. Of course, Sans has dialogue in this one. Of course, for a freaking course.
Why? He's basically everywhere.
Okay. I'm okay. I am okay. Maybe. Excuse me, sir. We agreed no patrons at the bar would speak to me directly while I was serving the one in front of me. Sir, that's what I'm doing. Of course, Sans. Alright, right. Okay. Yeah, if I have to. You can just call me Sans. I know who you are. Oh, he's getting angry. But could we please do this after I serve the current customer? Sure, I'm gonna hold you to that now.
3, 2, 1, go.
Oh, Manifest is the Skyline. Never mind.
Yeah, it's Sky's Manifest, yeah. Song called Manifest.
I forgot it was Sky.
Let's go, Kamix Remix!
Why Sans there?
So used to fucking doing gassed up fast songs at this moderate tempo, it's fucking me up. Not bad. I swear I shut that door. Come here, Daisy. Come on. Come on, Daisy. Oh, and it caused my score to tank too.
Jesus Christ.
I can't hear you, Uno, myself. What's up, Lit?
Apparently, Bean's blood pressure was supposedly 142 out of 96, out of 91.
That's the cusp of a heart attack, I think.
That's how stressed he is for the minutes.
Three, two, one, go.
Moving on!
Three, two, one, go.
Now we just get to watch conversations. There's no reason. You have brought that with you yourself.
3, 2, 1, go.
What's to do with that Cyan Dragon here? So, thinking that the owner of this project or something? Character insane. Voices mystery Is it? I thought you'd know about alternate realities considering this one. I've never met the other me's. I'm perfectly fine with I can make some arrangements with Mr. Knightflay.
Right, hit those.
Nah, I'm good. My brother's taking up a bit of a breather. I'm showing up another game.
3, 2, 1, go.
3, 2, 1, go.
I'm playing this on again.
Does this one have survive in it?
It does not, unfortunately. Oh. Hi.
Oh, corruption.
3, 2, 1, go.
Hi.
3, 2, 1, go.
3, 2, 1, go.
Oh, chill.
Nobody pay attention to the floor. It's perfect with the walls. It's fine.
boy and girl fucking Insomnia.
Yes, I did say nerds. Nerds, police, and favorite. Smokey, yes, Smokey's favorite. I'm sorry.
I'm cheating.
No, it's not. Next is released. Bein Picker Remix. Intros, mechanics. Pick a remix for release. Pick a remix, any remix. They're going into live mode, so they need to themselves momentarily. Now, I'm no expert, but I don't think Chris, Rouse, and Suji should be here. Also, yes, Rouse, it's your boy, Bein. It's Rouse. Is a Rouse. Is Fluffy Goat Boy.
Three, two, one,
Okay,
go.
no, it's just Chris and Rouse. Sorry. No, Susie.
Take bars, little man.
are so
And now comes the more sad. Wait, where'd Garcello go? Hold on a second, where'd he was in the background, where'd he go? What, no, where did he go? Where did the boy go? Where'd he go? Alright, let's do it this way then. Let's do the other one.
3, 2, 1, go.
Bye.
Three, two, one, go.
I'm not. Since it got me a stress reliever. Well, at least you've got a stress reliever. Also, I'm not trying to make you cry over here. Okay, let's go for something different then. Frostbite. I'm probably gonna die. Oh. I, somehow regret my choices. Oh, what? Wait, why am I the robot version? You know what? I'm gonna ask him.
Three, two, one, go.
Let I love you, but fuck you for that.
What'd you wrong?
You fucking playing fading. Making me cry, you ass.
I was just playing the ghost, the smoky man like you asked me to.
I didn't say play fading though!
Poor Ace.
Also, you should have regret your mistakes for what you did. Regret your mistakes.
Regret your mistakes.
Regret them hardcore. Hold on, I'm gonna set up the thing real quick. Also, I has ice cream.
You had ice cream?
And then got me ice cream and slushy as a stress reliever.
Also, what the wacky majekis?
I don't know what the hell's going on or what you're seeing. I just switched it over. What is it?
Why is there a demented Bronzong in the far left corner?
Better question. Why is Sakuroma acting weird?
I think it's the environment that's unsettling.
Wait, what?
I think it's the environment currently.
I don't know. But give me a minute, I'm resetting the mic. Changing the mic. Thanks.
Not my idea for Friday night fun. It's nobody's idea.
Start finding a place that it and walked up from there. Oh, Abby. I just remembered I need to show you that you might pause the recorder to Abby.
I know you turned your voice mode on, but you sound like you're very staticky for some reason.
Oh, remember, that's my day open to fuck up. This can't be there. Is there? Is the get you're there?
I can't understand you, Bein. I'm sorry.
I can do. It's because of how much stuff I have open. Does it still sound bad?
No, you're fine now.
It's probably because I had the thing open. The stream share. So Gabby, folks. You might want to pause if you haven't paused.
Hmm?
You might want to pause for a minute.
What up?
Where's Gabby?
I don't know.
Gabby!
Oh look, there's Gabby, but she can barely understand what you're talking about. Hi Zyko. Hi
Gabby!
She's listening, she just can't understand you, Bein.
I'm just saying her name, that's it.
No. Hi, Miss Sakura. Why are you saying I'm a mother fluffer?
Because you are.
There's a mother fluffer? Yes, there's
Yes.
it's called me.
You're the biggest motherfucker I don't know.
Yeah, it's called me. You gonna say anything? I was gonna come and screaming motherfuckers, but Tweet would be mean about it. Nah, I don't think it'd be fine. I say motherfluffers all the time because fluff. You know, fluff
Gabby,
is fluff
guess
is.
what? Sorry.
Hello, Myth. How you doing?
Guess what?
What?
No, how I said that.
Huh?
So, Gabby, I said, Gabby, guess what?
Gabby, guess what?
My thing is probably cutting out as well.
Of course she did. That is still very loud in my ear.
Yes. Probably. Are you guys picking up Discord? Or on Discord, oh, there goes. And
No, I can't hear you now. I heard you earlier. Can't hear you now. There you go.
And I couldn't one literally has a thing and a half. That's what I was saying. Now.
Cat. Look at the cat.
Hear me again?
Just about, yeah. Hmm? Hmm?
I'm not a cat. That's what I said.
Maybe they're right, Sakura. Maybe they're right. That's all I will say.
I'm not a fucking cat. I will murder you if you think I'm a cat.
Huh? What, Bein?
I said, I'm a fucking cat.
What? I don't know if you're peeking, but majority of what you say keeps getting cut out. Now then. No, don't play that card with me, sir. Do not play that card. If I'm not allowed to play that card, then you're not allowed to play that card either. Understand? You do not get to play that card with me. Especially when I'm trying my hardest to try and hear you. No, not fighting. It's just we're not fighting, Lotta. It's alright. Just because nobody can understand you with the voice changer on does not mean you need to be quiet the entire time. There's a chat for a reason. Granted, I can make out a few words, but it doesn't really mean a whole. It doesn't really mean a whole lot when I can't hear the whole sentence. Is there no other robotic ones that can make it easier to be heard? Or is it just that robotic one that you want? Okay. This is gonna be annoying. Again, like what Gabby's saying, is there no way to just dim down the effect a bit, or is it fixed like that? I'm literally not sure what to suggest them. Because it's either trying to talk to us using chat, or having no effect at all. Because it's really tricky, and I mean really tricky, to try and understand what you're trying to say. I get that you don't want to have to go back to chat to type out a message while playing FN at the same time. That can be pretty disorientating, I know that. But it's difficult. Because like I want to hear what you're trying to say. I want to know what you're trying to say. I want to hear it. But despite the fact that you want to sound like Rewrite, it just comes out as almost like muffled.